How's everyone doing today? Hope you all had a great weekend, including the holiday if you celebrate. Let's maybe build a deck here. Hey Blob. Actually, I've got some rewards to grab. And then we can start taking a look at the deck. Hey Weed, hey Ian. All right. Let's open this pack. And see if we need to craft any cards for this. Gonna have to craft Plaguema, I guess. Alright, let's I think this is unlikely to get nerfed, so I'll go ahead and get rid of those. Let me... You're shown offline? Some Twitch bug? It may just not have the notification up. Like, Discord hasn't even recognized that I'm online. I just started seconds ago. Hey, EC. Hey, Nia. DC, welcome. Alright. Let's do extra... Can I do extra epic? Neat. Extra legendary. Wait, is this supposed to work? Or did I... What? Okay. I'll take it. Okay. This guy seems kind of bad. And I'm not going to need these, so... I just need 300 more dust. Hey Panda. Hey Taskless. It's already been nerfed. It's not really even a card. Neither is this. This certainly isn't a card. Hey Theo. Okay, that is enough for a single legendary minion. I don't want to do, like, I've got this button to press, but I don't want to press this button, like, when they announced that they're talking about nerfs today, so that seems like it would be a mistake. Or they announced last week that they have a meeting about potential nerfs today, so. Hey, thanks, Ligma. Alright, I think this is the deck I want to play. No barking up the wrong tree? No. I'm going to get that question a lot, so we might need to make a command. But Greybow crowds the board for, like, minions that are actually good. What do you think they will nerf? Potentially the watch posts and maybe the sword in Paladin. I wouldn't be surprised if Flinger gets touched just as a result of like a smaller card pool in Standard. But 4 whole new cards. You see, if I don't add enough new cards, people complain, but then if I don't have enough wild specific cards, people complain. So in general, I just play the cards that I think are good and will be fun, and accept that people are going to complain no matter what. So today it's you. Good job. Oh, Deck of Lunacy. Yeah, that's the other one. That probably needs to cut. Like, it's unfortunate because I like that card as a meme, and I hope that when it gets rotated, it gets unnerved because it's fun and wild because of the chaos, and it's bad, but it's too consistent in Standard. So hopefully Wild gets touched by the nerfs. I think if Farwatch Post does, it hits Wild sort of indirectly. Same thing with the Refreshing Spring Water, but I don't know that Refreshing Spring Water is high on their list right now. Hey, Ben. Hey, Joe. Same for me. The only thing I complain about is too much complaining. But it's what happens when I spend too much time on the internet. What does Living Seed drew? It draws our Hadronox. Any new deck list for Kingsbane Rogue? I got Golden Scabs. I don't think Scabs fits in Kingsbane. I think he's fun in like Miracle Rogues. I've got a fun Miracle Pogo Rogue planned. I think that the Field Contract and Enhanced Octobot are really interesting cards to like build around. You can do a Pillager Rogue with that as well, but I just want to make big bunnies. Farwatch Post is the hero Wild needs but doesn't deserve. I mean, you say that now. But when more and more people catch on to that taxes Paladin, I think we all may be singing a different tune. What about Secret Mage in this meta? I think Aggro Paladin is kind of bullying Secret Mage right now because Battlecry minions. And Farwatch Post, they draw a lot of cards, which is kind of punishing into Farwatch Post. And Nerubar Weblord is especially punishing for Secret Mage and Dark Glare Warlock. Bean Overlord, thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for the good content. Appreciate the long-term support. What's the dex plan for today? I mean, you're looking at the first one. I don't know what's second. It depends on how long it takes to get this one to work. Have you played Pirate Warrior yet? Nah. I don't think I will. I don't think it's that much different. I think we can all agree that it's pretty good. I might play a Galakron Warrior, but Pirate Warrior is probably not one that I'm going to play. Maybe next month when I'm climbing. Hey, Goose Room. Alright, folks. The deck is Taunt Druid. The goal of the deck is to use Living Seed to draw our Hadronox after stacking wall upon wall of Taunt minions to kill the Hadronox and then resummon it with Witching Hour and resummon it with Witching Hour and Carnivorous Cube to get large layers of Taunt minions turn after turn. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Speaking, yeah, it's still early for me. I haven't spoken words up until this point, so you'll forgive me if I'm not as articulate as Twitch chat tends to be. Any new priest decks? I tried to make one and it kind of fell flat on its face, but I'm gonna try again after people stop tryharding a little bit. That might be one of the next decks I play, but I know this one's probably going to be pretty good. What's your opinion of Akali? The Rhino? He's terrible. Always has been.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Oh god, it's a paladin already. Well, at least we can ramp early. Swag! Give you that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. How are my how are the game sound levels compared to my microphone, by the way? My headphones are kind of dull, so I can't really hear what's going on in game. Lightbreaker, thank you for the 2 months, and Weed, thank you for the 2 months as well. Lightbreaker says, "Greetings, fellow human." Yes, I am very much a human with legs and not tentacles. Sound is fine, thank you.
Who are we hitting today?
Are you just gonna let me kill that? Also, I completely ignored the Baku here. Eric and Dream. Give her converting that prime to a tier 1. Oh, God.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Oh, good. I have a turn 3 now.
For the wild.
Well, that is a lot of damage I just took. S. McLean, thank you for the 21 months. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Well, I don't know if this one is, this game is going in the direction of YouTube just yet. Okay. I think I have to play this just to proc the Oh My Yogg, because I need to be able to overgrowth next turn or I die. That is not Oh My Yogg. And I do not want to solar eclipse the naturalize.
Who are we hitting today?
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay, the fact that they're board locked is actually not bad for me, right? They're only dealing 9 damage a turn. That means they need some reach here. No swipe? No. Swipe has been... What? Oh, I didn't draw a card this turn. Swipe has been cut from Druid cards other than Malygos for years. Oh, we're actually just exactly dead. Because I chose to hit the shield there. Usually we want to clear the board with the minions that we summon, but we didn't summon any minions, so that was the problem that we had, not the lack of swipe. Also, what would you cut for swipe? Can't just add cards. Cut Hadron or swipe, obviously. True. True. I don't know what I was thinking.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect
Count.
the wild.
Not sure what type of mage this is, but we probably want to find the Oaken summons either way. Put some board cleared spells, bro. Did you not just listen to the words that I said? Bro. I don't think we need removal. Hey, Roffle, if Blizzard creates a mode with no 30 cards cap, more or less, how fun do you think it would be?
An incredible discovery.
Not very. Especially if you are adding more cards to your deck, that makes your deck worse. So if you can add fewer cards to your deck, then that would make decks relatively strong by comparison. You think APM Mage will be nerfed soon? I don't know. Like, you have to consider what's going to be nerfed for Standard more than just Wild at this stage in the expansion, and I think Lunacy is higher on the chopping block than a like Refreshing Spring Water, but I don't know. I'm also not paying much attention to Standard right now. I really don't want to even be running this card, but I know that people will just complain if I don't. Also, control decks with way more control. How would you have control decks with way more control?
You are on fire.
It's not what adding cards to your control deck would do.
Job done.
A good cuts for swipe, yeah. There are about 15 to 20 cards I would add to this deck before swipe. I just need to get this ready for the Hadronox. Next turn is probably Lit King. Name them all: Poison Seeds, Starfall, Loop's Gloop, Wrath, Bio Project, an assortment of good taunt minions. Plague? No, Plague would be very far on, very near the bottom of the list of cards to add because of Witching Hour. We can obliterate our Hadronox now. Why? What is going on? These trades are weird, right? Need to test for a counterspell. Oh. Okay. Well, next turn I have Witching Hour Cube. Secret Mage is not used to trading? I mean, okay. You're right, Secret Mage is all-out face deck. Everybody knows that.
We have many secrets.
I'm late. I'm late.
+2/+2, get a copy of a Taunt Monster from Barons. That's not very good in this deck, because the minion goes to hand. That's too slow. It is still better than swipe, though. Is there a deck swipe goes in? Yeah, Malagos. Do your best. Thank you for the 6 months. My first deck of yours was Stealth Burgle Rogue. It was pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember playing that, but Sounds pretty sweet. I can use this to test for second counter now, and then go in on the Vargoth branching paths. I could just like send this all upstairs. Two cards can't beat me, so. Floop, I am running Oaken Summons. Blizzard doesn't care about Wild, that's why Roffle was included in BlizzCon line and his own dedicated Wild video at the front page of Battle.net. Yeah. It's unfortunate, too. Oh, we better not get that meme today. Today is not the day for that meme.
An incredible discovery. I'm late. I'm late.
You're dead, though?
You win.
Oh, okay.
Well played.
Yeah, like even like the day after the unnerfs, we were still getting people complaining that Blizzard doesn't care about Wild. So, I mean, the people that are gonna do that are just not being logical or paying attention, I think. Standard is Blizzard's priority. That doesn't mean they don't care about Wild. Yeah, like that was clear from the moment that Wild and Standard, or like the separation was announced. You signed up for this if you play Wild.
I must protect the wild.
You are not a victim. This is the game mode that you chose. Keep the Oaken Summons in the Living Seed. I saw someone say you on the front page was to distract them from the state of Standard. People just have worms for brains. Yeah, that was the, like, that was an interesting experience, is me being on the front page and then people, using the announcement post for that to just, like, gripe about unrelated things. There was also a post saying that people should just not even bother playing Wild because it's so horribly unbalanced. I almost took a screenshot of those two posts because they happened almost minutes apart, just to just to be like, well, just no one's happy. No one's happy ever. I just want to draw this before, like, before I draw it naturally. You're not on Battle.net for me? Are you sure? Maybe try reloading? Or move to a different country? I don't know. I thought it was globally, but... That was me, I apologize. No, I actually know who one of the people was. We're just gonna hit Plague Maw every time until I remove him from the deck. All right, that's so it's the Waker version, I imagine, but that gives me an opportunity to, or I just have to assume that it's the Waker version because I need them to be somewhat damage capped. So that like gaining armor like I'm doing is a viable strategy. Don't tell people to shut up. Especially when you're in the wrong.
My hand is too full.
Alright, please hit the Oaken summons. It looks like Mizaki now. Like the minion didn't matter, I just wanted the extra armor here. You're on the front page for me yesterday, not today though? I'm still there for me today. I don't know, I think they typically last 2 days. But I also haven't reloaded the Blizzard launcher yet, so... It could be that my time is coming up. Ooh, I can naturalize their minion now. I hope you enjoy these cards. Do I just naturalize both of them? And then... And then let Vargoth do his thing as well? Because this overdraws a lot of cards here. Like a Sorcerer's Apprentice and a Frostbolt. Mizaki? Oh, yeah, we've got 3 more cards getting burned now. Double Apprentice.
Is too full.
And a Biscuit.
Well played.
That worked out. And the Plague Maw got some value. Now I just, like, tempo out the Hadronox to, like...
Who's ready for a little showdown?
You win this.
I guess it was the Mizaki version. Plague Maw won us the game. Yeah, that's what happened there.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep the Plague Maw so that I can't pull him from Oaken Summons, and that gives me a more controlled way to use him.
Greetings, friend.
If I had to guess, it's probably Murlocs, but then they didn't play a card here, so I don't know anymore. I'm gonna have some difficult decisions here. Roffle burned the biscuit. I was never very good at baking.
Could you repeat that?
Okay. Double Oaken Summons.
For the wild.
That seems pretty good. If you were to make the most viable version of this deck for the meta, would you only change the Plague Maw? That would be the first thing I changed. I'm not sure if it would be the only thing, but I'd consider cutting the scrapyard as well. Okay, next turn I just want to go here. It's the super OP Mally Shaman. I don't know about super OP, but it does look like it could be Mally. No taunt, please. Thank you. I think I just want to get the Vargoth out of my deck 50% of the time here. 100% of the time here. Not only does it net me a lot of armor, but it improves my draws and allows me to... Not even a diamond card. SMH my head. Allows me to potentially set up into a Plague Maw as well. Yeah, let's do the Plague Maw here. I could go for the Overgrowth, but I don't really have anything to Overgrowth into yet except for the Scrapyard. So. Wait. Oh, he doesn't count as a taunt minion because he didn't have taunt anymore. Bummer. It's alright, I'll just cube the Plague Maw.
I wonder.
Minions without taunt don't count as taunt minions. Yeah, today I learned. Who would have ever guessed that? Okay, well now I guess I have a reason to ramp. Nice draw order.
Unnecessary death.
I don't want to throw this out into Devolve. You cut Plague Moth on Greybow, I'd be like cutting one bad card for another though. I think I wanna, if it is in fact Malygos, I wanna limit their mana.
What have we?
Cube for tempo? No. I want cube for the Witching Hour follow-ups. Melon not good in this, it draws 2 cards, and Living Seeds draws the important card already. Oh, 3 cards if you count the Lich King. But, no. X is fine there. It's their whole turn, and I just have the N'Zoth anyway. But I'm trying to deny some of their combo potential here.
The storm is in me.
We shall end this
Well, that's a lot of spell damage. Is the Hex Frog a beast? It is, but like I'm bringing it back with N'Zoth anyway.
tombs.
Also, Hadronox now summons Frog. Not if you're good at the game.
You win this one.
It's Had, not Hadronox. No matter how I say it, somebody's going to tell me I'm wrong, so I'm just going to keep saying it the way I've always said it. I don't even want to get into Yashara. Hey, thanks, Drifter.
Malfurion versus
Okay, definitely the mirror match, right?
To see you, Shando.
I must protect the wild.
This gets me to the Hadro. Ramp? I guess this is pretty good if it's aggro. I think I want to do this since they aren't developing. It's off curve a little bit, but I want to, like, I have a turn 3 anyway. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably Giant's Druid or some sort of Celestial alignment. That's been the most common Druid I've seen. I would like to get an Overgrowth, though. I would settle for an Oaken Summons. Still could be an alignment deck. Go get him, buddy. Celestial Mally? I don't know that Mally is what you want to do with Celestial Druid. Because you kind of want to be able to play Moonfire in the deck. Potentially Yade. Just want to start getting these down. Hey, Vespa. I think if it's Jade, we're probably at an advantage because we get online a little bit quicker, even without the ramp. Especially since I drew double Cartoot. Will you watch famous wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out play viewer decks? Is that what he's doing today? So it is Jade, that's the copy in their deck, and that's an early shuffle, so I'm fine with it. That makes it more likely that I get an advantage early. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, Roffle. Couldn't help but notice a certain strapping gentleman on the Blizzard launcher. Who could that have been? I think it was Solemn. So, good for him. Thank you for that support, though. Spooters. Coward. Let's punish this non-believer. Did Tanner end up leaving you alone? He's been poking his head in every once in a while. Just when I think I've lost him, he comes back.
Free of that blasted tower.
Plus attack. Okay.
Behold.
More draw is good for me. No! Oh, that's fine. I need these to die anyway. The Lich King? Druid doesn't have any transform effects, so I don't need to be too concerned about like the Hater Nox. I might need to play around something weird like Silas. That's the only thing I can think of. But I also don't necessarily need to be in a hurry to play out the Hater Nox here, so I can wait until I get a Naturalize, I think. I can also just chop down the Vargoth, and then that's my Vargoth. Oh. Oh no, they might have clowns. That changes. Oh no, they generated that. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Hit yourself. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, Naturalize off the top. Okay, I want to play this and this next turn. So that means this turn is probably draw and Ziliax. Okay. Let's play that instead now. I'll still draw though. Because I really just want that Naturalize in the near future. Wham Bam Boozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Clowns do change everything. They change everything from jovial to nightmare fuel. Can't sleep. Clowns will me. It's, I mean, yeah, pretty sure that's how the movie goes. Ooh, do I want to do this now and get another one of those? I think I do. Especially if I can find, like, a Ferocious Howl. Ooh, never mind. I could also just shove this. Let's get some value off of this first, because it's gonna be not the easiest thing in the world to do, right? And I think this is a game where value is going to matter. Isn't Oaken Summons overpowered? I mean, because of the new pull for the Marauder. No, I don't think a single card, a new addition to the Oaken Summons pool, makes it necessarily overpowered. I think it was already incredibly strong. So I don't think it's like... I think Recruit is generally just a powerful mechanic. I can't take the It movie seriously. Pennywise looks like Ronald McDonald. Yeah, but, like, Ronald McDonald is terrifying, so...
For the wilds.
Whoops. So they might not run double Marauder in their deck. Usually when lists are tight, there's a split between, or just a 1-in-1 with Vargoth and whatever you're looking to pull. Okay, this is our Hadro turn. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, if Ronald McDonald ripped off children's arms from sewer gates? Doesn't he, though? I don't know. Rip my McDonald's sponsorship. Here you go. Have some cards. It's a lot of damage we've got already. And I've got Branching Plaz plus the Death Coil, so opponent's gonna want to have a Spreading Plague here. Oh, they have it. No! Please fix the animation. Oh my god, I don't care if you nerf cards, just fix this. It's a lot of shuffling. I'm really tempted to just go like Branching Paths for attack here, but it leaves me feeling a little bit exposed into Poison Seeds. But it's still probably correct, right? I don't want to draw more. And I don't really feel like I need armor here. I don't want to attack with the weapon yet. Here, 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 here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty bad. It's the only one that doesn't summon something back. I've been betrayed by... Okay. Okay, they're gonna start overdrawing now. Bolster! Imagine if I accidentally cast a bolster. Okay, that is potentially evasion. Mr. Acider, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, what was that? Oh god. No, my board! Oh my god. What an unbelievable roll. Hadronox, please. Oh, we missed the Hadro. They didn't overload themselves once? I've got another Hadro in hand at least, but it would have been nice to get one there. Okay, there's the seeds. We do get 7/7s though. Yeah, that didn't change much, did it? They're just hard running gnats. I do overdraw one card as long as it's not. I shouldn't say what card.
This be some bad
My hand is
That's not it. So
Shredded!
free of that blasted tower.
I should have. I should have Solar Eclipse. That was a mistake. For some reason, I was just completely blind to this card being in hand, and I tunneled in on the Vargoth. They've got one more Spreading Plague and potentially one more Poison Seeds. Solar the Beast Summon, that's actually not a bad call. I was considering that earlier, but I still think the Solaring the Anti-Magic Shell was probably better. Vargoth could cast Solar though? Yeah, but I guess that's happened to us earlier, but it was still probably worth the risk.
Ooh, this be some bad mojo.
I don't think that saves you here. You need something more. Seems like an oopsie in terms of order. We are just a little bit short here, aren't we? I want to keep saving this weapon until I absolutely need it. I've got another Witching Hour. So here's what we're gonna do.
Scry more.
See if we can get the Vargoth to give us another Witching Hour. Vargoth cannot naturalize any of my minions other than the Hadro. Here's the seeds. But the Hadro goes off first, so not sure that was the result you wanted. Got 38 damage, 39 with the weapon. Nice. We got there.
I can rest now.
I mean, I knew we were at an advantage that game, just because of the matchup is in our favor if we play it properly. Doesn't matter, like we're gonna get online faster than them as expected.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Okay, Priest is most likely big these days, so I need to outvalue them.
My beloved Tyrande.
Or get to my big boards before they get to theirs, which would mean ramp. Lich King is actually great if I can snag a Blood of Gahoon off of Death Grip or something. Okay. So they're going to get to their Shadow Essence, but I can just set up layers of taunts here. Let's go here. I think a Savage Roar could get me the burst I need to get there. I think this matchup is a little bit easier now that they're typically not running Psychic Scream, so that could help. Oh my god. Oh, that's a bummer. I was gonna go Overgrowth and then Solar Eclipse the Oaken summons, but what did they swap Psychic Scream for nowadays? Faster wins. I don't need to get cute with the Solar Eclipse here. I just want to coin the Lich King next turn. I can Solar Eclipse a Death Grip now. So I want one of those. I just need to cycle this. Cool. I think getting to 10 mana for next turn just makes sense when I have a Scrapyard Colossus in hand. And I don't want to attack into that. Death Grip? Well, Doom Pack's not bad late in the game. This is going late. Corback, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that support. It's good. The Lich King survives a turn. I might have to trade it off into the 8/8 here, though. Depends on what... Maybe they'll get a 5/5 version of this. Yeah, that's much better here. Here and here. I think I just need some taunt minions out of my deck. And 0 Vargoths, apparently.
The end has come.
Death Grip, please. Obliterate's not bad either. Okay, we're just not getting Death Grip this time around. But I do have a Hadronox for whenever it is that we decide to draw Naturalize. I guess now is when we decide to draw it. Do I want to get this down first, though? Do we ever die here? If I take this off the board... I don't have enough damage, right? Even with a Mass Dispel, we're alright here. They always have Mass Dispel? Yeah, but, like, we're still alive, so... I just need them to continue committing resources. We've already seen 1 Servitude, 1 Res. So they probably want to start pacing things out a little bit better now. And I need to draw the wit. Yeah, that card. Now, this time we are dead to Mass Dispel, but there's not really anything I can do about that. The priest still run the 9-mana res? Think so. I don't know. I haven't looked at big priest decks in a while. They might be less inclined to do so now that like they have the double shadow vision, so they can more consistently get their res spells, but that's their top deck, by the way. Wait, was I actually dead there? I think I was, but like when I double checked the math, it didn't seem right. I don't know. I still disagree with the, especially in the current metagame, I still do not think that Mass Dispel is a card that is worth running. But it beat us there, so.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
I must protect the wild.
Overgrowth early is good, but Mage is probably not the best matchup for us. Okay, getting to that early could help seal the game, especially against Secret Mage. Just need to figure out a way to like dodge counterspell. That's not bad. Especially after that. Cool. Looks like I don't have to worry about counterspell, I just have to worry about dying, which is a lot of fun.
Job done.
You big D gamer boy! Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then next turn, I think I want to Solar Eclipse the Oaken Summons because I'm greedy. They haven't played a Biscuit yet, or anything other than Incanter's Flow, so I think I'm relatively safe. But it's certainly possible I die here.
I wonder.
Build your own Vargoth. Uh-oh. Free card, PogChamp. There's the biscuit. Zachiel, thank you for the prime. There's not a whole lot I can do here other than Prage. I mean, we've got, if it's Waker, we've got effectively 52, 62, 72. Ruined Orb tends to lean more towards Mizaki though, right? It's definitely Mizaki. I don't think it's definitely Mizaki, but the Frost Nova tends, and the Ruined Orb tend to lean more towards Mizaki. Imagine being a Mizaki and not Waker. Yeah, if it were Waker, we'd probably already be dead.
Ready for our little showdown.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Problem is they have more targeted damage with the Mizaki, so it's kind of they're less damage capped here. Seems like that wanted to go later.
Time runs out on me.
I mean, they lost a significant amount of damage off of that Ruined Orb.
Was that intentional?
$18. Double Lance will kill us. They definitely missed more than 5 damage off of that. Oh, that's kind of scary. Please hit the howl. Thank you. They could still have Wakers, but I think the Ruined Orb was a punt. Because they played a lot of spells after it. I know they had to generate 1 card off of it, but like, I think they played more than 5 after it. Should be the end of their reach.
You win this.
Whoops.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Pushing Legend today? No. No. I'm just having some fun with Taunt Druid. What is Warlock? Dark Glare? Could be a control Warlock to fight off some of the aggro Paladin. Would Greybow be okay in this? Well, I'm not running Greybow. The issue with Greybow is that he crowds the board for your N'Zoth and Hadronox turns. So, no, I do not think Greybow is good in this. I think a 3rd copy of Witching Hour seems pretty good, though.
Hey, loser!
APM Mage definitely seems harder to pilot than Secret Mage. What are you... It certainly is. But it's also very powerful. I think that's why people are leaning more towards the Mizaki version. The Mizaki version is actually much more forgiving than the Waker version. But I think the Waker version is more powerful, as indicated by multiple people hitting rank 1 Legend with it. Activating Raise Dead, I guess? I feel like they're better... Like, unless you have a Dark Glare already in hand, I don't know if you want... Or need Dark Glare by just throwing away a Penflinger like that. I hear Waker used to be stronger. But I don't think anything has really changed. These are not... You can't tell me this is a good use of Penflingers and Raise Deads. Like, I'm sorry. I'm certain they have Flesh Giants in hand, and I'm certain that it's still just not, like, helping their cause to do this. Like, even with that. I don't want to naturalize and give them cards right now when they're not threatening.
A little agony goes a long way.
Was that in hand? No, I think they top. Wait, no. Yeah, they top decked it this turn. I think I'm okay with the net here. It's kind of risky with the Dark Glare on board, but so is leaving an 8/8 up there. When now they probably have to trade off at least one of these.
You here for the tour?
Do I review decks? It's like it's not feasible for me to review decks with the number of people that are in chat right now. If I look at one deck, I am kind of obligated to look at everybody's. And I can't feasibly look at 600 plus decks today. I think I need to draw cards here if I want to win. Ziliax is a good hit for next turn. I can go Owl, Ziliax, but I need to draw it into the Hadronox at some point. Yep. We still have a good Ziliax. But I don't know if that's going to be enough. $13, 15. We're probably dead.
I wonder.
That Lothab is brutal.
Unity, precision.
I think this still has to be my play, though. And then we just die. Rip.
I concede.
Like, the reason I don't have it for channel points either is when I'm reviewing a deck, that's content that is targeted to one specific person, and it's kind of like, it takes away from the fact that I'm trying to entertain hundreds of people, so it's probably not something I'll ever do, just even with channel points, because, you know, if I thoroughly review a deck, that's a lot of time away from the other people in chat.
All I ever wanted was to study.
I must protect the wild.
I guess his play was good in hindsight. That is just not true. No, their play was not good just because they won. They won because we drew poorly, not because they played the correct lines. What do you think of a deck doctor format then? It's kind of the same thing. I've done it before, but again, it's content that's mostly interesting for a single person.
So good to see you.
My greetings.
Okay, that gives me something to do here. Probably another APM mage. Nah, Roffle, you're just being salty. He played well. I'm not, like, salty about that loss. I think that the opponent objectively played poorly. They gave away 2 penflingers for free and 2 raised deads to summon a single penflinger each time. You gonna tell me that was correct? Like, I'm more salty about that comment than I am about losing a single game of Hearthstone. Okay, so I need to stack armor early. I think he played well? Okay, well. Jeez. And just... This is why I don't listen to Twitch chat suggestions. Okay, Magic Trick looks like the Waker version.
Just a little mistake.
I would be aggravated. It's frustrating when the opponent plays poorly, but they still win. I'm not, like, upset at the opponent. Like, chat retroactively arguing that it was a good play is what's frustrating right now.
My hand is too full.
It's fine. Gives us the ability to stack more armor, I guess. Just gonna throw this away. I need to get rid of 2 cards from hand. I can't play the Lich King here. And then next turn we play Hadro and Naturalize. We should be able to overdraw them. It's the best control style Warlock at the moment. Check my recent YouTube video. But or Corbett's Twitter. Sorry, what's the 3/4? It's a 4-mana 3/4 that does nothing when played.
Behold the tools of
Kill this, please.
creation.
Kill this, please. Yes. The effect goes off. Beautiful.
Behold the tools of creation.
I think with only 1 Waker they can't win from here, but
Tools of creation.
I easily could be wrong. Here comes the second Waker. Is it at the bottom of their deck? I'm fine leaving the Waker on the board because if they want to do damage, they're killing the Hadro here. And drawing a lot of cards, potentially. They're gonna have to ping off their... Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a much better matchup for us than the Mizaki version. Can you kill this, please? Wham Bam Boozler, thank you for the 100 bits. So close, only about 50 damage off from lethal. I mean... It's not over yet. Can you please kill that? Okay, thank you. I think they wanted to hit their own minion there. But... Or devolving missiles first. What is... Hold on, I think they could have won. That was a lot of damage they just gave up there. They could have won? Yeah, they definitely could have won. They also missed damage the previous turn. But, like, I'm sure the rope was burning and they were panicking. So it's like, it's not an easy deck to pilot. In those circumstances. Now, he played badly. You're only saying that because they lost, though. If they won, you would be singing a different tune. How could they have won? You had like 60 HP. Yeah, and they had a lot of spells in hand still. I don't think it was likely that they won, but they missed damage the previous turn as well. And keep this into the overgrowth. I don't need Ziliax here. This isn't bad. It makes our Living Seed a little bit less good, but... Okay, if we can survive the early turns, Murloc Shaman should be a good matchup. When do you use Cube? It depends on the matchup. But usually we want to use it with the Witching Hour after a Hadronox is killed. This might actually be better now, since I've already drawn the Plague Maw, and I just want something more immediate against this deck. Cool. So I think with this board, unless they hit a Toxfin, I should have clear skies for the overgrowth. It doesn't have taunt, but it's still like a good body that can trade. I could also even cube if I want to. But oh, I see. They want to land the buff on that. Wait. Well, he started out alright. I guess that makes sense too. Let's go here, and then here. Yep.
Back to the fight.
Could just nourish for mana next turn. Honestly, Plague Maw seems bad even in a Hadronox Druid deck, yeah. But I had to try it to find out, and I knew if I didn't play it, everybody would be asking where Plague Maw is. So. But. Okay, well. Okay, let's go here, and then Psych Melon, and that sets me up for 10 mana next turn. And I can reserve the Nourish for draw. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. You can cube if you want to, you can leave your cards behind, because your cards don't cube, and if they don't cube, they're no cards of mine. It's true. Murloc Shaman any good? Yes. I don't know if you want to, or if you're able to squeeze in the Whack-A-Null. I think you would rather just use the buff spells. But in general, I did reasonably well with Murloc Shaman, and I don't think my list was optimal. This is just a magnet for those buffs. I could naturalize here on the Hadronox. That's a good draw, but I think I'd rather just get the big boys down and then give them cards. Not bad. Like, it's gonna hurt to attack into this, though. What are the... what? They did a whoopsie. Oh, I guess they wanted to ensure the buff there? But if you're not going to trade, what's the point? It makes sense in hindsight. Like, they're just setting this up. Alright, we'll give them cards next turn. Or we'll just Death and Decay. Hey, now, nurse. It's not quite the top deck Neptulon that chat was hoping for, is it? Okay, this is probably game, right? Hey, thanks, Slouchy. Yeah, at least that Tiny Finn's blood isn't on my hands. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. you know what can be cut for secret interaction?
Malfurion versus.
I don't know. Any bad minion is probably
You asked for it.
could be a flare maybe,
The wild.
especially since flare is now 1 mana. All right. Against mage, we just facing a lot of the same decks today, aren't we? This into this is pretty good. Ziliax is good if it's secret mage. Like this is probably a better hand into secret mage than it is Mizaki or Flamewaker, but like this, our deck is generally better into secret mage than either of those two. Please don't be fair game. Thank you. I could test with the coin for counter, but I don't think that's worth. Dice Reach Legend with Deck of Lunacy? I think a lot of people have. Oh, Legend 1? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a problematic deck in Standard right now. I was not expecting that to work, to be honest with you. And I also wasn't terribly concerned when it didn't. That's a low roll. It would have been a bigger low roll if it weren't for the unnerf.
An incredible discovery.
It's less likely they have a Cabal Lackey in hand. Or a second one, rather. Let's go here. I would very much like to find a copy of Oaken Summons. If they play another secret here, I'll probably use the coin, and then Ziliax if it's not Counterspell. If it is Counterspell, I can just like double up on the armor. I think at this stage, I can't afford to play around Counterspell because I have good follow-ups if it... if it isn't, so...
Precision. Primitive.
I'll show them.
Probably a new secret coming down as well, which leads to the possibility of Counterspell. I think I just have to hope it's not and rip the Ferocious South here. Or here? Oh no. I have some regrets. Oaken Summons into Plague Maw kind of sucks, right? Yep. I mean, Plague Maw in general just kind of sucks. He's not a good card.
We have many secrets.
But he's new, and we didn't know he was bad until we tried, so
You're
we had to try.
ready for this.
The Incredible Bee, thank you for the 200 bits. Keep up the great work for the wild community. Thank you so much. What about the other new Druid Legendary? That card's pretty good. Just not in this deck. 13 damage. What if I just throw this out there? How many taunts have I had die? Just Ziliax? Play it into Explosive Runes. Now if they play another secret, we get the Ziliax back, and then we can Witching Hour. So it's kind of a weird setup just because we don't have that many taunts, but like eventually I need to get this Hadro dead if I want to if I want to make any progress in this game. That does what? Oh, do they have 2 more secrets? Or did they just realize they're oopsie here? Yep. They maybe have 1 more secret.
You're not ready for this.
They have 0 more secrets.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. Oh, man. I have not seen a single counterspell yet, right? So it is 100% counterspell here.
For the wilds.
I've seen both fair games, so I can just trade. Next turn, I have to go here and eat the Hadro. I get 2 Zilliacs, and I kill both of these off. I don't think I can beat a second counterspell, though. First one came from deck, and I feel like they would have played this one from hand to...
I'll show them all.
What once was
awesome.
shall become clear.
And an explosive to give me 2 more Hadros.
For the wilds.
Primitive. Primitive.
2. Double fireball is 12. We died to double fireball. Right? No. These negate each other. 9 plus 12. Yeah, we died to double fireball.
I'm almost out of cards.
So we're dead here.
I wonder.
We have many secrets.
Wait, are they missing it?
Excuse me, you are on fire. Excuse me, you are on fire.
They missed? What? What was that turn? Fireball is last card? Yeah, but they have 2 of them, and they haven't played a single Cloud Prince yet. I think they just missed. And that's definitely not the attack to make. You don't die to 2 fireballs? I was at 18. They had 9 damage on board because the 2 offset. So I was at 19 with the heal from Zilliax. So 19 with the heal from Zilliax. They deal 12 plus the 9 from minions from Dam. I was definitely dead there. You didn't consider the heal from Zilliax? I absolutely did. So I was at 22 with the heal from Zilliax. They had 9 plus 12 is 21, plus the 2 more from the other minion. I absolutely considered the heal from Zilliax.
Primitive. Primitive.
Time waits for no one.
Primitive. Primitive.
I'm out of cards.
18 plus 6 is 25, huh? Well, you know, it's still more than the 19 that I was at. 21 if you count the heal from Zilliac, or the 18 that I was at. 21 with the heal from Zilliac. So yeah, still lethal. You're not not actually disputing my point. Last card, Fireball. Those are 2 Cloud Princes in hand. Was he only going to kill the other Zilliacs without healing you? There's only one Zilliax, wasn't there? Okay. Well, I had 2.
Primitive. Back to the fight.
You win.
Okay. So we know their hand now. They double Valet. They have 9, 13 on board. Yeah, they miss lethal. 13 plus 6 is 19, they win. So they did have double Zilliax. I did have double Zilliax, but it still didn't matter. They definitely missed lethal. Had to deal 24. I mean, double Valet here. Fireball face. 10. 19 damage. 19 is more than 18. Can we see life? It's... Oh. Yeah, I'm at 18. They had lethal. Had 9 mana. Yes. Double Valet. And any Fireball.
Malfurion versus Humble!
To see you, Shando.
I must protect the wild.
Keep those 2. So far we've only seen 1 Druid, and it was Jade. Which should be a good matchup. David, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months and chat is still wrong. I mean, I was wrong about part of that as well, but, like, it was still a miss lethal. It's like some sort of token druid. But I don't think we can like use the coin in the spot. I don't know if I'm able to play the Living Seed next turn though. Yeah, looks like not. Okay. I just need to coin the Overgrowth so that I can get to the Kartut Defender faster.
You have to read this one. To the library!
Job done.
Hey, Arrowlick. Getting a Kartut Defender dead is pretty good. That doesn't matter. I'm surprised we haven't faced a single like Taxes Paladin yet. I feel like we could do okay into that matchup just because mana is mostly irrelevant to Druid and we don't have really that many Battlecry minions. I'd like to get this dead so that I can kill off my Hadronox quickly. No Greybow in this deck? Nope. Greybow crowds the board and is worse quality than every other taunt minion in our deck.
I can see.
Without Bioproject, that's probably a tough matchup just because we get so far behind, and without Oaken Summons. Roffle, why are you playing a meme deck? Are you new here? Also, it's not really that much of a meme.
Malfurion versus Nazoth.
In the deep, awakening the nightmare.
I must protect the wild.
Let's look for... not these cards. Hadronox is actually my favorite deck in the game. It's one of my favorites too. I generally enjoy playing it. There's, I don't know, something satisfying about making big boards of taunt minions, which is why people like Big Priest probably. That's the only playable card.
You here for the tour?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like another Dark Glare. This might be a game where I consider cubing a Marauder. Because I don't think this game lasts until, like, the Hadronox turns very often.
A little agony goes a long way.
Hmm. This is actually a really good hit since this is Dark Glare.
Just a scratch.
the best deck for hitting Legend? I just posted a video on that, but probably Aggro Paladin right now. Imagine saving your pen flingers for when you have a Dark Glare on the board. What about Token Druid? I think the heavy spell version is better than the minion-based one. That was the case prior to the expansion. But I don't know if that remains true. What a nice turn 4. I mean, yeah, that's the benefit to holding the pen flinger. Doesn't matter which one I hit here, but I should hit one. Or I could board lock them. I don't think board locking does much when they have like power overwhelming and whatnot. So I'd rather just get some damage off the board here. Are the non-taunts resurrected with Plaguemaw added to your Hadronox pool? I believe so. Just because like a silenced taunt minion is added to your res pool in similar circumstances. I could consider the Solar Eclipse Ferocious Howl, but I think just getting taunts down here would be very good. Boardlock would help against Loatheb. I mean, I'm not that concerned about Loatheb this turn, though. They're more... their turns coming up that are more concerning. Because I was just always playing a 6-drop minion anyway. And they won't remain board locked for more than a turn because, again, they have PO to shift damage to the face.
Is that food? I need it.
Free of that blasted tower.
This is better than the Solar Eclipse just because it puts a body on board that challenges these. But yes, I did misorder that. I missed 1 point of armor. No Giant's Broom then. Bonk. Already played 2 Giants, yeah, but they also just played a Raised Dead.
A little agony goes a long way.
Isn't fatigue a problem for the opponent? Eventually, but like, they still need to play towards their game plan, and they also don't know that I have a Naturalize, so it's certainly not in hand. But that's probably our win condition from here. If they continue drawing cards. We're at 35 here. We're dead to 8 bursts, so we're probably dead. But this is the best I can do this turn. Because they do, it's very easy for them to do damage in increments of 4. Oh, yeah, we're dead.
I concede.
Not being able to get to the Hydro was kind of a bummer. I just didn't have much in the way of breathing room after that, the turn 4 that they had. We also, like, we still haven't been able to draw Oaken Summons again in that matchup, have we? Is there a counter yet on Taxes Paladin? Yes, 0. Oh, counter to Taxes Paladin. Yes, Control Warlock.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, against Priest, I'm looking for early game ramp and Oaken Summons. Not quite there, but this is a hand that, like, if I hit ramp, I'm okay. Does the Dark Glare change a nerf or a buff to it? It's probably a nerf, to be honest, but it seems fairly neutral in terms of the power level of the deck. Gets online a turn faster, but it's like less powerful once it is online. So, I don't know. Somewhere in between. Okay, there's our ramp. I could even coin out the Vargoth and try and cheese double ramp off of this. Is that crazy? Do you think they'll unnerf Darkglare when it rotates? I doubt it, no. I think the card was probably more powerful when it refreshed 2 mana crystals. Alright, I'm doing it. Taking a risk here. They don't run that much in the way of hard removal right now. So I think it's worth the risk here. Didn't old Darkglare have like a 75% win rate? That seems doubtful.
I wonder. Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Oof, our Oaken Summons is not looking good right now.
Scry more. Job done. Behold.
It was nerfed because of Wild? Yes, it was. But it certainly didn't make the deck dead. The good news is that's not a Shadow Essence, so we're in a better spot than we could have been. That's much better for them later, so happy to see one of those gone. I don't think there's that much of a difference between Hadronox costing 7 and Hadro costing 6, so just gonna get him out here. Before I lose the ability to get value off of the Living Seed. Oaken Summons is pretty dead right now, though, so that's unfortunate. Imagine not playing Shadow Essence on turn 5.
Our tombs
Honestly, I think I'm fine if they use resurrect effects on just Vargoth. Vargoth is not nearly as threatening as Blood of Gahun. Kartut looks so naked, yeah, but it'll come back with taunt. Oh! Hey, Oaken Summons is online again. And here comes the res on Vargoth. Nope. Okay, Fatigue is our game plan anyway, so the fact that they're running Scream puts us at an advantage. I don't know if I want to Hadro Cube right now. Let's actually draw instead, and then play this if I don't hit anything better for me here. This is still probably better. They're gonna have to start playing hard casting minions. Yep. Ooh. That's really important because of Death Grip. So it's likely we go in on the Hadronox next turn. Especially if the Lich King dies. You have one Mass Dispel and one Scream to worry about? I mean, maybe. We don't know if they run 2 copies of each of those, but I'd say it's probable that that's the case. It's actually good for me. That's 2 Resurrects on just Vargoth, so I think we're fine. I want this dead because I get it back from the Hadro anyway. They don't overdraw, but that's not important. Obliterate's not bad, and I have Witching Hour Cube as a follow-up. Maybe it's the Mind Blast version? I don't think you would want Obsidian Statue deleting your res pool in that version, nor would you want Mass Dispel. So I don't think that's likely, and if it is the case, I still have the ability to gain armor.
I must consider.
I should maybe be more concerned about Mind Blast off of Palm Reading, potentially. Because they have played 3 Palm Readings. Or 2 Palm Readings, but 1 with a Vargoth. Haven't seen the Mind Blast version in a while. The double Holy Nova could suggest that it is Mind Blast, though, but I don't know about some of the other cards we're seeing, like specifically the Statue and Mass Dispel. So my board dies here. Pretty good. Wow. they don't do something here, I just have lethal. K Carry, thank you for the prime. That is not going to be it. Unless they get a boatload of taunts off of that. Do I have an attack here? Other than killing this off? Or maybe the front half of the Scrapyard Colossus?
Back to the fight.
Both halves of the Scrapyard?
Intruder.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Away, intruder.
Yikes. Oh. That's what I was trying to avoid happen. I don't want to, like, overcrowd my board right now. There we go. It's much better. Do you ever risk an Army of the Dead when you have N'Zoth in your deck? I don't risk the Army of the Dead because Fatigue is potentially my game plan, so I'm going to wait until they use the second Scream. And, like, I just need to show a little bit of patience here, and I think we'll be fine. Also, like, Army of the Dead with a full board doesn't really accomplish all that much.
Away, intruder. Away, intruder. Our home, our tombs.
Just don't hit a Hadro, please. Thank you. Shouldn't be dead even to Mass Dispel here. Eventually we'll draw into the second Naturalize and it'll be really good.
Tombs.
But we're just gonna be kind of board locked for a bit. Okay. Just hit that immediately. Oh god, where are my Lich Kings? I mean, this decrowds the board, so that's good. Killy, thank you for the $1.69 tip. Nice. First time I catch you screaming, love YouTube content since years. Well, I appreciate that support. Let's stop it. Oh god, so many hysterias are happening, aren't they? Thank you for that support. And I'm glad that you're liking the YouTube. Do not hit this. Thank you. Oh, nice. It can hit something that's already dead. Yeah. Let's make some board space here. Bly Guy and MLG. Give it the 3 months, 3 and 4 months, respectively. Let's go here. Lag out a little bit. I think the longer this game goes, the better off we are. So, just gonna hold here, let them scream me here. Did you know that with Twitch Prime you can sub to any streamer of your choice for free? I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. Saw the trombone emote and I got asked, do you actually play trombone? Thanks for all the content to watch while knitting. No, I do not. It's just meant for when I make a bad joke. Or something bad goes wrong. Or it happens on stream. Thank you both for that support, though. 13 cards to 10. Mass Hysteria is going to be in my favor most of the time. Because I just get a new board. There's the Lich King. Lord Mike, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Like this? I think so, yeah. Oh, they're looking for that scream, but it's not going to be enough. They need another Hysteria? We are exactly 1 damage off legal, though. Oh my god, they got it. Okay. Well, there must always be a Lich King, right? Yep. So there is one here. Oh, no. We're still 1 damage off. No! Okay, that should get us there next turn. We can Doom Pack. Oh no, I can't do that because I don't have infinite mana like Twitch chat. What's wrong with me? Wall of Taunts incoming? It's already here though. Or is that what you meant? Now I can steal their obsidian statue and that will be pretty good into N'Zoth, right?
Well played.
Or I could just find lethal here. This draws me a card and allows me to play the Frostmourne still. Buff? Like, my board dies to theirs even if I buff. I have, like, unlimited boards. I think I need to find lethal. For the same reason, like, buff here doesn't really do a whole lot.
Time waits for no one.
Away, intruder!
For the wild.
It hit the Lich King.
Back to the fight! Away, intruder!
Oh! Oh my god, I missed that last attack. That might have been a punt here. I'm dead to, Oh god, I'm dead to second Mass Dispel. Okay. Oh my god. I also don't have a way to break my Hadro here. I might have to go like this into... I took too long. Disastre, thank you for the prime. I also should have killed this off over trying to kill that off, so I just did a lot of things wrong that turn.
What to do?
I can only gain 24 this way, so I think it just has to be this. I don't... Like, we didn't die last turn, but they get to look at 2 more new cards, and we sneak in a Hadro. Wow, I got really lucky there.
Ready.
But I still need to get lucky another turn. Because we've already seen 1 Mass Dispel. I did say that, like, an early Mass Dispel is... Oh, God. Is a good thing for me. Might only run 1? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
I wonder. Quickly.
Penflinger? Penflinger would be an interesting inclusion in Big Priest. Oh, they didn't have it. Lele, thank you for the 3 months at tier 3. Give me exactly 1 second, please. I need to figure out this board state. But thank you so much for that generous support. All right. That needs to go there because I want it dead.
For the wilds.
Away, intruder!
I'm going to take a risk here, I think.
Away, intruder! Away, intruder!
Very unlikely to hit the Hadronox, right? It's 24 on the board. Please go faster. Ooh, I don't want to break the Hadro yet, but we shouldn't die to anything. Anyway, Lele, thank you again for the very generous support. I just tuned in. How does Living Seed feel with this deck? Gives us a very consistent way to get to Hadronox. The cost reduction hasn't mattered so much, so I just play it as soon as I draw it, but it's been very good. Oof. At least it didn't clear my board, I guess, and at least I have another Witching Hour once I'm ready for it, but... Can you beat him with Fatigue? That's been the game plan since the beginning, because the answer is yes, I absolutely can. We've only seen one Spellstone. We've seen both Resurrects. There's one Eternal Servitude. There it is. And one Spellstone. In most situations here. I get to break the weapon next turn, which is really important for me. Because that gives me an additional layer. And I break the weapon on the... Oh, nice. Good hit.
Tombs. A lying intruder. 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 Our home.
For the wild.
Our home. Our
For the wilds.
Perfect. And we have the right amount of board space. Next turn I can do this into one of my big taunt minions. It's a good 50-50. It's the idea behind Plague Maw in this deck. Just allows us to propagate like Cartoon Defenders and Scrapyard Colossuses. I don't think he's good, but he's in here. One Killy B. Thank you for the prime. There's the... Oh, they have another one of those. Come. I think with the Naturalize, I'm far enough ahead in Fatigue that I can just play this. And we hit the cube. Pretty good.
For no one.
So that's kind of the purpose of Plague Maw, is you can set a layer of taunts and then bring them back thanks to the Plague Maw effect. And apparently it makes the opponent like emergency trade into them. They look so weird without the taunt, it's true. It's uncomfortable.
Quickly.
It's a lot of taunts. How do they still have more minions in their deck? So 2 of their 3 cards are minions?
A lying intruder. A lying intruder. Tombs. Our tombs.
Let's take it slow here still. I want to get these taunts back rather than giving up my armor. So their threats are they have 2 minions, potentially 3 if they have a second infiltrator, and then 1 more spellstone. But I've got Witching Hour into Cube, and I've got Naturalized to burst them down eventually. What about Mass Res? I don't know if they can fit in a Mass Res, and I feel like they would have played one by now. But I could be wrong because their board's been kind of crammed. It's fine. Again, my win condition from here probably doesn't involve minions going face, so I think I'm okay with this.
Intruder!
For the wild.
They have potentially 3 more Hadras. And we finally got a Lich King back. Death and Decay is very good. I'm just saving this for burst since we're not going to be overdrawing them. And again, they have the minions from hand still. Oh, that's the second best hit. I think they wanted to break the that on a wide board like this, but this means that if they play, they like can't Psychic Scream this anymore. Whoops. So that last card is either the Colossus or the Blood of Gaoon. Why wouldn't they Psychic first? They probably would, so I'm assuming they don't. Oh. Oh, that's low value. I'm assuming they don't have the Scream if they... Ooh. I'm glad that that didn't get hit. That's a pull.
Well played. Another part.
Did you see what I got? That, some rather suspect emoting.
You have been.
But I don't think it matters. We are just in an unlosable position there. Alright. I will be right back. I gotta let the doggo out and get some more water. We'll probably swap decks when I get back. BRB. Oh, thanks, Theo. All right. I'll let my quests maybe decide. Oh, that doesn't help me. We got a lot of levels for those weekly quests. And I was not paying attention. Neat. Hmm. I want this to work, but it was pretty bad last time. I think because I didn't have enough card draw. That was definitely my problem. Open pack? What if I don't want to? Oh, I forgot my water. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, after not seeing a single paladin, we finally get one.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Ankar is good. I don't have a lot of battle cries, so I feel like I can deal with their board. That's a good draw. If I'm able to swing the board back into my favor, I think that the Rokara could be beneficial for making it remain, or allowing us to remain ahead. Do you like Decade Fluency, or do you think it's just bad? I mean, my opinion of it. Oh, this is very good. My opinion of it is a little bit different than most because, like, I play Wild, where it's not a good card. Like, if they want to trade over that, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Just because there's more variance. Why it's good in Standard is because there's so few spells right now that it's too consistent, so... Like, I think it's a potentially problematic card, just not necessarily in Wild. And it's unfortunate that it's likely going to get nerfed, because I don't think it's a problem in Wild, but I think it's a fun card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't quite be able to play this, would I? Because it would cost 1 mana if I go here into here.
I will not be denied. Drink of blood. Drink of blood. Drink of blood. Drink of blood. I will not be denied.
I put 1 extra damage on this. I would have rather that hit me in the face. Oh, it's not the taxes version, it looks like. It's a more fair version, it would seem.
I'll show
If they play something small, I can go here into Gruntled Patron and then... Ah! Yep. I thought it was a 3-4.
I am not always perfect, but often.
Why did I think it was a 3-4? What is wrong with me?
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
So much rage. I will not be denied.
Not the best redemption I've ever seen. Alright, we get to make our strong play next turn. Or not.
For the well song!
Everyone, grab a drink.
Song!
A fight count me.
For the well song!
Make haste. I will not be denied. Drinks on me. Everyone, get in here.
Should be able to stabilize from here. Good turn. Yeah, it always... I don't know. Keep feeling like it could be better each time.
Charge forward! I'm made to think.
Drinks on me. Everyone, get in here. I will not be denied. That's my point.
Alright. I don't think there's anything that gets us from here.
Reporting for duty.
The victory is yours.
That's kind of a messy game. Need to play around Ice Block, didn't play around Leroy Double Shadow Step. You got me there. Good job, Twitch chat. Isn't Magni more thematic for this deck as a hero? I don't have Magni, but if you say so.
Deathwing!
Another Paladin?
Leandrin!
My blade burns with holy
Friendly fire.
Come, embrace the chaos.
We tried the OTK mage with Sir Finley and Hunter hero power. Doesn't that just do like exactly 1 extra damage over the mage hero power? What's the OTK? No Watch post, please. Okay, cool. I really wanted to get some cards out of hand, I guess.
Job done.
Okay.
I will not be denied.
Job done.
Deliver mana unto
Need to be able to deal with that next turn. The fact that it fires... Yeah, I don't want to build a deck around a known bug and showcase that on Twitch and YouTube, because that seems like a good way to get banned.
must burn them all.
I have to give up a lot of cards if I want to clear this without giving up the bear off, so I think I want to use the bear off. Doesn't look like a bug? You mean the minion that says fire your hero power at all minions going face isn't a bug?
A conundrum.
I think I just have to do this.
Make haste.
I'll show you who's boss.
I don't like this, but potentially sets up for a good patron turn. Yeah, because the hero power doesn't go into minions. I understand that, but like it should, because Steam Weedle Sniper and the one drop allow it to hit minions. So like theoretically, it should hit minions.
But we fight.
Bugged with Dinomancy as well. Yeah, that giving the opponent permanent to attack. Sounds like something that maybe is not intended, and I'm gonna avoid building a deck around it.
Must
I'll
burn
show you
them all.
who's boss.
Honor made to fit.
My blade seeks vengeance.
It's not great value, but I think I can just kill that pretty cleanly.
Drink of blood.
I've got good follow-up, so no reason to aim for anything cute just yet. Thought they used the term characters when things in minions and face, now they use enemies. Enemies is a more specific form of characters. right? Because there are characters that are friendly as well. So it's like, it's more succinct to say, wow, double flame imp. It's more succinct to say enemies rather than enemy characters or something along those lines. So I don't know if that's different than it was in the past, but it's likely just for the sake of brevity. Yanni, thank you for the 4 months. Love your content. Thank you. Appreciate that support. Here, draw.
A conundrum.
Or not. Well, we drew. Luckily, it was in the outcast slot. I should probably play around buffs, right? If they're playing Samuro, they're going to have buffs, so I'm just going to trade these down. Do you plan to make an updated version of your Reno Exodia Paladin? It probably won't be Reno, but I'll do an Exodia Paladin eventually just because I think the Knight of Anointment is very good.
Reporting for duty.
Charge forward! A fight count me! Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
Not bad.
Shatrak will not fall in vain.
They haven't even hit that many buffs, right? They have the 1 mana, some of the 1 mana cards, and the 3 1 mana cards. Yowza. Everything has rush.
Listen here. Go! Drink your blood. Eat my flesh. So much rage.
Okay.
Go in. I consent.
I was gonna get my ETC on though. Yeah, Roffle, the Reckless Apprentice is not a bug. It casts your hero power as many times as there are enemy characters, and if it can target, it targets them. Okay, sure. But it still seems suspect, and just did another mage deck, so probably not going to play that. Especially since it's incredibly unreliable to get a hunter hero power. Well, that happens like 1/3 of the time.
Deathwing versus Nizoth.
Keep this. I think I have to keep the Bear of Broom into Warlock as well because it just farms Dark Glare, right?
Chaos. Listen here.
Ooh, missed the anchor. Roffle, I'm looking for a warrior with a risky package. Isn't that what you're looking at? This is weak to Broom, but that's about it. Hey, thanks, Lotus. Appreciate the kind words. Okay, so it is Glare. I don't think anything really matters aside from the Bear of Broom. And potentially follow-ups to that. Okay. I don't need to go in on that this turn, though. I can just bash into that with the weapon.
I will not be denied.
Have you played some classic games? I've played exactly one classic game so far. And it was on accident. Or not on accident, it was because I wasn't able to queue for Wild at the time. Am I playing a Warsong Commander here? I don't think so. I think it gets better later because I can summon multiple... Like, it's different than Broom in this deck. Especially if they play things like Tour Guide, where minions trickle in.
Must burn them all. I will not be denied. Drink your blood. Eat your flesh.
I think it's too early to give up the Bear of. Haven't seen a single Raise Dead yet. Oof. I mean, that is 3 out of 4 giants, so I might as well use it now and just hope that they don't get a good Raise Dead. That was so risky? What was risky? I think it was risky or not, or to give up the Bear of.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I will not be denied.
I guess I punch here, but
Not be denied.
I don't know. That's mostly just in case I top deck something like a Patron. That makes the Raise Dead. I think they should have Raised Dead first. See, yeah, they got that back when they probably didn't want to.
A little agony goes a long way. Let the pain
I will
speak
not
to me.
be denied.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, that might be trade bait.
Must wait to strike.
Guys, don't turn that into a copy pasta.
Glorious and terrible.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
Are we dead?
Your wish is my suggestion.
This is the end of all things.
Oh, the timing of that, patron draw was kind of tilting. But yes, I did see. I've when I get put on the launcher, they contact me well ahead of the expansion, so I've known for about a month that I was going to be on there today and yesterday. No, it's not your fault. It's chat's fault. Don't apologize for something that other people are doing. You're dead anyway. That play didn't matter. I mean, what play? Like if I had been able to clear the Molten Giant, which would have included hitting the Grim Patron earlier, it would have been a game that I won. I mean, if you're not going to follow instructions, like, it's a pretty clear timeout. I've had mods? No, that was me. I did that personally. Also, I forgot to get my water. Okay. Murloc should be a decent matchup, except do need to figure out how to remove that cleanly. I don't think I want to give away minions into that right now when these are pretty high value. Since you hated talking to the camera alone last time, how was it this time? It's a little bit easier this time. I think getting practice doing the deck intros has helped me out a lot, but I still mess up a lot. It's still not easy to like cleanly speak into a camera when you're like sitting in a room by yourself. It's awkward. Didn't you play this deck a couple of days ago? Yeah, but I was not queuing into a good matchup, so I put it on hold and picking it back up today. I'm trying to queue into the aggro paladins, but I haven't found a single one today. Or dare someone play the same deck twice? I mean, in their defense, it's not something I typically do. I don't think I can let that get value, right?
I'm made to strike.
And I've got enough rush activators to be okay here. keep not drawing cards. What's going on? Hey, Melon Boy. Probably need to find a Barov now. Hey, Brett. Yowza. Okay. Well, it's either Barov or Rip, so hit the Barov.
Much rage.
I mean, we just had like 3 straight turns where we didn't draw a card that mattered. Get water, thank you. Keep forgetting. I'll be right back.
Deathwing versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Alright, look at that. It's a paladin. I'm gonna keep the patron with this hand. Is it even worth keeping a broom here? They don't have much ahead above 3 attack. I think this is worth. Ankar is also pretty good. Although Ankar kind of interacts poorly with Farwatch Post. How's the new patron feeling? It's pretty good with a Warsong commander, like unironically. You can... Wait, they didn't want a hero power? Fine. What are they doing?
Listen here. I will not be denied.
It's Redemption? And they're just waiting for Call to Arms? Yeah, it's Redemption, but why play it on 1 if it's Redemption? You're just gonna get behind. Okay. Oh my Yogg? No, I think they would have hero powered if it were Oh my Yogg. I think it's Redemption, and they're just setting up for a Call to Arms.
I'll show you who's boss.
Charge forward. Listen here.
No lollygagging. No lollygagging.
Haste. I will not be denied.
Job done.
Done. Hey, Omi.
Light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, I want to set the weapon into Patron for next turn. So I do have to punch that, but I'm fine with it. That's a good draw as well. Just for some additional armor.
I will not be denied.
Done.
And what we're going to do is we're going to Patron punch Broom. If they make a wide board that doesn't include Weblord, if they do have the Weblord, which they don't, we would have just played the Skipper instead. Maybe the Broom or the Skipper is still better here, right? The problem is that they're going to get one of these back, right? So actually, I think the Broom is better. Because that's got to be a redemption here, right? Or it's more likely to, it's likely to be a redemption.
A fight! Count!
I will not be denied.
Everyone, get in here!
Easy reads. And having the ability to generate patrons with Warsong Commander is quite good. Unfortunately, they get to double kill our patrons if they want to. So that's going to be Never Surrender and Oh My Yog. It's only Oh My Yog. I don't think I want to play this just yet to free up the other slot.
I'll show you who's boss.
Everyone, get in here!
If I can reduce the value of the Sword of the Fallen, I think I'll be happy. They have a Noble or a Never Surrender in hand, it seems.
Listen here.
No lollygagging.
A fight! Count! Everyone, get in here!
Charge forward!
Everyone, get in here!
Zokina, thank you for converting that Prime to a tier 1.
You fought with the victory is yours.
Easy. That's the matchup I've been looking for. Eric and Dream, thank you for the 200 bits. I had you in another tab, but don't worry, I got in here. Glad you made it, right on cue.
Deathwing versus Nazoth.
Breaker, you heard my call in the deep back to sleep.
Monetarily speaking, is there a difference between tier 1 and Prime subs? A marginal one, I think, just because of like potential taxes on tier 1, but the main difference is that like tier 1 auto renews, whereas Prime you have to remember. So there's like more likely to be lapses with Prime.
Deathwing
Ooh, Paladin.
versus
Pretty good opener as well. If I can get this down before the Firewatch post, we should be good. Hey Tanner. Hey Kaya. Not a great card to draw with the Forge of Souls, just because I'm going to get the skippers anyway, but if we do end up encountering a Firewatch post, like, it's not the end of the world, just because at least we have it in hand before it gets the cost increase. What do you think about Scab's Cutter Butter? Seems okay. Like, apparently there's some pretty nasty Spectral Pillager things that you can do a lot earlier now because of him and Field Contact. But, ugh. But I think I need to, like, watch that play out so that I can figure out exactly what's going on and wrap my head around it. This isn't great, but, like, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Eventually we'll be able to get to a point where we can answer the stuff. Look at that, finally balanced. Might as well do that before they buff it. And then next turn I get an Ankar and I get a 2-mana Risky Skipper. Sure. Gonna punch that, and like I want the redemption here rather than there. Actually, does it even matter?
I will not be denied.
Okay. Next turn we can go here and here. And punch that down again. Is it just me? Is the game music broken? I hear it fine.
I'll show you who's boss.
Everyone, grab and drinks on me. I will not be denied.
Got this or this next turn. Blake Barron, thank you for the 3 months. You're my favorite streamer. Keep up the daily videos and awesome content. Thank you for the kind words and 3 months of support. Really appreciate that. I feel like the opponent made a mistake in not drawing Call to Arms. But I should be careful because a Call to Arms could very easily be in their future. Especially after that turn. I think I want to aim for the Patron here, if I can.
Red alert. No lollygagging.
A fight count. Everyone, get in here. That's my pint.
Redemption on that is actually good because it can't attack, so I'm just fine with it. Okay. We've seen this happen before, and it played out in my favor, so I think I'm fine with it. Ooh, that's a little bit worse for me, isn't it? I need to find a playable minion here. This works too. I just have to give up the broom. We've seen both redemptions.
I will not be denied.
It's a lot of mana increase, yeah, but without any pressure that they're applying alongside it, it's not like the end of the world. We're still in a good spot here. That hurts right now because I wanted to get the Sour Fang down.
I'll show you who's boss.
Everyone, grab a great son. I will not be denied. Drinks on me.
We've seen Kings, we've seen double Hand of Vidal. They're running out of burst. I think we're pretty set here. Like, their call to arms aren't even that impactful anymore. I just need to make sure that their Murgles don't farm me. Which is certainly a possibility. Forgot about Conviction, yikes, that's... Okay, they have one more Web Lord.
The light dims, but we fight.
They probably want to trade here, right?
Reporting for duty.
That's my pint.
Charge forward!
Drinks on me. That's my pint. I will not be denied.
I don't think there's any reason to clear that when I'm going for a Sour Fang next turn anyway. Oh, my Yaga never surrender? Yeah. Well, it's not, like, concerning.
Rise up, children of the Horde. Drinks on me. Drinks on me. Drinks on me. That's my pint. That's my pint. That's my pint. That's my pint. Make haste. Oh, that's my pint. That's my pint. Drinks on me. Drinks on me.
Pretty good. I know a Brawl or Bloodstorm in this, because they aren't very good in the current metagame. And, like,
That's my pint.
we have enough board clears without them. We want to be more proactive into the board than Brawl or Bladestorm. Who's the better patron, Grim or Gruntled? It depends. This game, Gruntled was pretty good. This deck fares a lot better into
Deathwing versus James.
into aggro paladin than whatever it was we were queuing into last time.
Embrace the chaos.
I'll keep these two together and just hope it's Secret Mage rather than Miracle Mage.
Job's done.
I'll show them.
Ooh,
I'll show them all.
that's good news. Especially if I can get my armor generators. I don't want to waste a broom on a lowly mad scientist here, when the Blood Razor is going to take care of it anyway. I don't want to give up a Warsong Commander either, so... Yeah, even if you ignore Sourfang, there are situations where the Gruntled Patron is better. Like, the 1 less mana is important to consider as well.
I will not be denied.
They potentially draw off of this, and I don't really feel that good about just slamming a Patron here because it could be explosive. But
I'm late. I'm late.
looks like I might have to anyway. Cross your fingers. Rip. Alright, we try again next turn with the with either the skipper or the broom. That's not good.
A conundrum.
Charge forward.
I'll show you who's boss.
For the Warsong.
Oh, I missed an attack. That was big dumb.
No lollygagging.
I will not be denied.
Job's done.
I think I could have kept my skipper there.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I will not be denied.
There's a good chance it's counterspell, so I don't want to be in a big hurry to give away the Battle Rage here.
I intend to deceive.
Yikes.
Everyone, grab a drink. I will not be denied.
I need a broom, and I need this not to be counter. Rip. I mean, that's just generally not a good matchup if I don't get my armor generation very early. So many people are playing counter taxes decks in Diamond 5 to Legend. Yeah, I mean, it's the best deck right now. It makes sense that people would be building and queuing around it. Why concede there? Yeah, you're right. I probably should have stuck around to see if I were alive.
Versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus! Come, embrace the chaos.
I kind of like keeping these two together because you can, like, if they're a, I don't know, any sort of low-cost warlock or disco, like I can chain these, and it's pretty good. Okay, so that means either a Reno or Mechathune. I do not think I want to face Mechathune, though. That would be bad for me. I don't think I want to face Reno either because they have Void Lords. Death and Taxes bullies Secret Mage and Big Priest. I don't think it does well into Big Priest. I would say it does well into Secret Mage, but not Big Priest. I don't think it's fast enough to kill Big Priest even with the cost increase. Like if they get one taunt, you're dead. Hoot hoot. This is good to have.
Must burn them all. Everyone, grab I will not be denied. Drinks on me. That's my pint. For the world.
Maybe that turns Reno off? The point of this deck, patrons, and then making our opponent's health total 0.
I see. Drink of blood. Eat our flames.
At least Defile isn't great against us. Does ETC help? He can in this matchup when we might not be able to send our minions face because of like a big taunt wall. Or even if we just top deck ETC here and our rush minions get to go face.
Old dogs do learn new tricks.
Oh, thanks. Does ETC help? Yes. Yes, he does. Hearthstone is easy, just draw what you need? Yeah, right? As Twitch chat asks about him, too.
Deathwing versus
Hey, congrats, Jobster. Like, getting life tap there was only going to make it more likely that we got the ETC as well. And we could have also just drawn another weapon. Alright, I don't know how I feel about early Acolyte against Hunter. I think I would rather find weapons, so this.
have turned our curse into
Okay.
our strength.
It's probably fine for me, right? Is there ever anything that they play that makes this a viable turn 1? Probably not. Because they often are running 2/3s. Wah. That's fine. It's a minion that cannot attack us. Don't worry, Twitch chat. Firewatch posts can't hurt you.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I'll show you who's boss.
If they make Firewatch post 3 mana, I would be happy. I would be very surprised if they did that, just because it would like throw off the trend of the 2, 3, 4 mana watch posts. They should nerf watch post to have the negative effect of both players.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So you're saying they should just delete Firewatch posts then?
I'll show you who's boss.
Job's done.
I'll show them.
It's fine. Got this weapon next turn. Drawing the double skipper is honestly far more impactful than this Firewatch post. Like, it's not even close. I just didn't draw 2 cards this game.
Muzzle their magic.
I will not be denied.
Yep.
Job's done.
Just finish this off next turn. That kind of hurts though.
Let the pain speak to me.
Armor made to fit.
I will not be denied.
Wandering. I don't want to attack into Wandering there. Once again, are you going to win? I mean, I'm trying. I don't know. We're not at a stage where I can say for sure yet. Bad hit for me. Glad that's not hitting my face. Should probably just play this, right? No, I want to prime the Blood Razor for next turn. Why can't I grab it? Oh my god.
I will not
I have to punch it though. Like it feels bad because it's inefficient in terms of damage, but I think it's necessary here. Yep. We should be able to clean up with the broom.
I will not be denied. Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
Pun intended? No, that was just a happy accident.
This curse has become our greatest.
These are some pretty good stats for the cost, but we get to trade these off and then attack into explosive. Or what I assume is explosive. Wandering was expected. Nice.
Let the pain speak to me.
Just gonna play it safe here. I want to use the Rokara next turn when I can get better value off of it. This deck is working. I mean, I was always expecting it to work. We got some really unfortunate matchups last time I tried playing it.
Target acquired.
Oof. Okay.
I will not be denied.
Bring the pain.
Snipe. Do I play around snipe? Sure.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
I'm not too young to fight.
Bring the pain.
Fire on! Everyone, get in!
Cat trick. So probably don't want to play that. And I don't want to attack face either. Cat trick and second explosive are pretty devastating here.
Aim for the wheels.
All right. Did they only... Oh, wait. Never mind. I got that mixed up with the Garrison Commander.
Bring the pain.
I need to draw here.
Let's shred! Fire on!
I can't proc the cat trick. Or I just die. I maybe could have set up my board a little bit better for counter lethal, but we should be able to give everything rush and just go face and win that way. Does it ever open the cages? It could be, but I don't think it matters. We just win here, right? It could also be pressure plate. So it's 16 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 26. You're dead. 20. Yeah, even more. There's maybe a questionable turn or two, like prior to that lethal. Like with an ETC on board, I should have maybe just gone as wide as possible. I think I played too hard around explosive.
Deathwing.
More paladins.
Luther. I will fight with honor.
Come, embrace the chaos.
It's really tempting to keep the skipper, but I think it'd be better off just drawing, well, the Ankar. How are we doing against paladins with this deck? 4-0. Pretty good. Coin watch post incoming. They've had this opener every time and we're still doing fine, so.
Listen here.
I just don't ever feel that obligated to clear them. So, I'm just going to continue not doing so. I don't know if I want to play the Blood Razor over the Ankar next turn. Maybe it depends on what the opponent plays here. If they play a Righteous Protector, I probably just play the weapon to get rid of the Redemption.
I will not be denied.
It's Redemption,
I will not be denied. Listen here. I will not.
but maybe it's not. And even if it is, we get to punch here, and then this gets the Redemption next time. So, what do you think about Mizaki OTK Mage? I think the Flamewaker version is probably a little bit better. People have been having more success with that. But in general, both decks seem pretty good. I'm gonna punch there. Or this seems good. Get the Redemption and just deal with everything. weapon has been great against paladins. Yeah, traditionally, like Blood Razor and Whirlwind effects have been good against paladin, but like, so I could see Dead Man's Hand being good in this matchup. I could see just about like any warrior with the capacity to play control tools being very good in this matchup. Our opponent doesn't seem too happy about this situation.
Move quickly. I wonder.
But the thing about this deck is that like it runs out of steam very quickly. That's why something like Big Priest, if it can set up taunts, or Control Warlock, if it can do the same,
Reporting for duty.
can beat it fairly easily. We've seen both redemptions, so I don't need to be concerned about that anymore. And just focus on making patrons.
Time to feast.
Show you who's boss.
Everyone, grab a drinks on me.
I don't feel the need to be in a hurry to make a bunch of armor here. I can do that next turn if I want to, but I want to play these two together on 8. That's why I wanted to play the expensive one here.
The victory is yours.
Hey, Copylight. Wow, we're actually just kind of farming paladins.
Deathwing.
Feel like we'll do pretty well against shamans as well, because a lot of them are playing murlocs right now.
Embrace the chaos.
Do you top 3 decks? I just released a video on that, but I don't think that anyone knows for sure. Okay. It is in fact murlocs. I just want to draw some stuff here. That's very good for cleaning up after we go in on the skipper. Seems like a good coin right now.
Too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Just need to dodge the lush. The rush, the carpet murloc. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I'll show you who's boss.
Made to fit.
I mean, I struggled with the first one. Might as well just make this play here. I don't think throwing away the broom is right there.
Strike.
The reason I don't want to throw away the broom is because it's really impactful with the patron on turn 6, because we're going to have a lot of things to trade into. I'd like to get a Blood Razor. Ankar is the same thing.
I will not be denied.
I'll show you who's boss.
Strike.
I think that might seal it. Oh, okay. Got some decent length. Kind of wanted that.
Let the pain speak to me. Bring the pain.
I will not be denied.
Maybe I didn't need to play the... Well, yeah, I needed to play the broom in order to get the acolyte going. A copy of Warsong Commander would be fantastic. Less so now. Alright,
Bring the pain. Let the pain speak to me.
Grab a drink.
Oh, missequenced that. Lost an armor. Isn't Battle Rage enough draw? Enough for what?
Charge forward! A fight cold me! Everyone! Get in here! Everyone! Get in here!
Sarfang Broom. I've got that as a follow-up. I want to take advantage of the patrons that I have here while I can. But like, Sarfang isn't great value because we did miss the or we only have one gruntled patron in here.
Rise up, children of the Horde. Drinks on me.
Wasn't Barrow of Broom GG? Which turn? Like, we have a board. This is way better than Barrow of Broom last turn because we have a board now. Like, it's not even close.
So much rage.
Honor made to fit.
Twitch chat being Twitch chat. Yeah, I guess so. That was weird. Roffle, do you sometimes see Twitch chat in your dreams? Only nightmares. Ooh, first rogue in a while.
I make my own.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Does not appear to be Quest Rogue.
Efficient is sufficient.
That's maybe concerning.
I will not be denied.
I don't know how to deal with that with this deck. Other than just like slapping a Barov down.
Efficient is
Yep, I think we just give him the Barov. I don't think I need to give the skipper though. The only punish is a shadow step, but then they're down one shadow step.
I will not be denied.
Isn't it better to let him get value so Barov clears the big follow-ups? Well, the big follow-ups are Spectral Pillager into I'm dead, so there are no follow-ups to what they're trying to do.
On wings of evil.
So I probably want to stack armor here,
I'll show you who's boss.
and then draw,
Made to
so that I can stack some more armor.
Much rage.
Cool.
Buy one, get one free.
honor. Made to
No lollygagging. I'll show you who's boss.
strike.
Oh,
Hopefully this is enough armor. What do you think the viability of a mill deck is in Wild right now? That's tough to say. If you can queue into the decks that are trying to counter all the aggro, you should be fine. But if you queue into all the aggro, you're gonna have a hard time, I think.
nothing.
Oh. I did a whoopsie.
No lollygagging. No lollygagging.
A fight cold. Everyone, get in here. Pile on. Everyone, get in here.
Alright, we can use the Rakara now.
One stab, mini kill.
Or not. Should be a brute. I can't afford to let that get bounced.
I will not
So I have to give up the broom here. I don't think I want to draw too many more cards in this situation either. I need to play some defense. But I can't let that get bounced into my secondary win condition, which is the Gruntle Patron. Here comes the
I'm looking for a few
damage, right? Did they get a 1-pot there?
Give me that. Not what I
Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Charge forward! Everyone, grab a right point!
I will not be denied.
I guess I didn't need to damage that. I deviated midway through, which was a mistake.
It's quiet. Too quiet. From nothing. Power!
Used one Shadow Step, which limits their burst damage. They might also not be the Pillager combo, so they could have a different game plan than we're anticipating. But I can clear that field contact if they don't bounce it, which I don't know if they really want to bounce it right now. I do have armor gain, but I don't have it in hand.
Too soon.
Okay. They're trying to slow down their draws? Oh, because hand space.
Double time and double back.
Rise up, children of the Horde.
Drinks on me!
I'm not too young to fight.
Job done.
Yeah. I mean, if they're trying to go in this turn, they're already taking too much time.
You are too late. His return is nigh.
It's quiet. Too quiet. That's my point!
That's my paint. Oh. That's my paint. Make haste. That's my paint. Oh. Drink your blood. Eat your
I think Dead Man's Hand is good with the new card that deals 2 damage and gain armor for each minion you killed.
What's sharper? Your wits?
I get.
I'm not sure what that card is, to be honest with you. Hey, Cactus. I'm doing alright. Ranker? That card's really expensive. No, I don't think any deck wants that card. Right, isn't it 4 mana for 2 damage? Alright. I know we're climbing, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I've got some more editing to do, I've got some more work to do to catch up or stay caught up. 2 damage to all minions, I understand. But 4 mana is awful expensive in Dead Man's Hand Warrior. Why not hit face with weapon? I thought I did, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I will be back tomorrow, so hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights over on YouTube. Until then, though, let's see who's streaming right now. Looks like Martian is online, so let's send you over there. Thanks for watching, everyone, and see you tomorrow.